Hello everyone, my name is Shadow, and I'll be your entertainer this evening. I'm going to be hopping into a special game for the anniversary of this channel today. This game is Wuthering Waves. And we're probably going to be trying to stream as long as we can today. We'll see how long that goes, but just make sure that got moved over. Seems like OBS doesn't want to cooperate today. It's always fun. Well, guess we're gonna get a quick look behind the scenes to get this one to work. That should have got it. There we go. Now we can get started. Rover from afar, your name is... It's a lot more visually interesting, so... Shadow, as always. Those were quite the eyes. Well, she's pretty. Oh, an ocean in the sky. That's kind of fun.
Looks like drowning. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR.
She seems enthusiastic.
Never did it on any living person, though.
Jusia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
That mark on her stomach kind of looks like the one on her hand.
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Rover, or I don't remember. I don't remember.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
And the same mark is on her forehead.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
Yes, what do you mean? That is a lot of words.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
That doesn't explain much, but okay.
I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Well, that makes it sound like they know who I am, so why would they ask?
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
It suits me.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Is there only one way out of the gorge, or... Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
Utterance of marbles.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
Massive dragon tail looking statue just curling into the cliff. Lizard. Mine. My lizard.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil! Huh.
Strike from the shadows.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my Chisha.
Wait, what were you about to say, though? That sounded like a cool name. Oh, bunny. Can I have bunny? Pet bunny? Nope. Oh. Dragon head statue. I guess that's what the tail was for.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
I think I remembered something, or what is this statue? I think I remembered something.
You saw our sentinel in your memories?
Sentinel?
Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land.
Oh, there's a bunny in the background.
Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
It almost sounds like words like Honglong and the word for dragon. I think she just said long. It almost sounds like those words are pulled from like the original dub and then just inserted into this. Like the way that she just keeps saying them with the same intonation.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Oops.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Don't even know what I picked there. Whoops.
Tricia might be in danger. Rover, please.
The end has come.
Rover, watch out!
Press to switch. Ah, there we go.
Wuthering!
Oh, she has a ranged attack. That's fun. Up. Button to dash. I keep forgetting it's button to dash. Press up to switch. Okay, up.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
I got the dash that time.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Got it. Well, I guess the, what was it, the tested ability? The right trigger was ready, but... Or maybe it just recharges at the end of a battle like that. Oh! Lizard. My lizard. Got it. Not quite how you're supposed to climb a ladder, but it works.
Cherish every gain.
So I assume that's for upgrading characters. From what I understand of this game, it seems like it's supposed to be sort of like Genshin and Honkai, which, to my understanding, you get different characters that you can play as over time in those games. You have to upgrade them all individually. So this seems to be part of that. Training gauntlets. I do wonder if I can just use a... break everything. I wonder if I can use any weapon, or if this character is sword specific. What is this? I mean, she's definitely sword specific.
Cherish every gain.
And we're climbing a ladder weirdly again. Hey, as long as it gets you up the ladder, right? Torn pages from in Gorges of Spirits. Oh. Must be a cooking mechanic. Experiment report on Moray Stone. The specimen is named Moray Stone, characterized by its fine structure, high hardness, and strong compressive strength. It exhibits excellent chemical stability and can withstand extreme temperature variations. Moray stones are widely distributed in the Gorges of Spirits, forming large-scale deposits that facilitate easy mining. Sizable blocks can be easily mined. All these factors make Moray stones excellent construction materials suitable for large-scale sculptures, exterior walls of buildings, and hard paving. It is used in the construction of Jinzhou and the creation of the Sentinel sculpture. Cool. I think I've already been up there. Work report on exploration sites selection part 1. The initial phase of mapping for the distribution of the exploration units has been completed, allowing for preliminary determination of the orientation for constructing a new route leading to Inner Huanglong. While collecting image data, the survey team encountered a small-scale onslaught of the Tacit Discords as the Special Operation Forces of the Midnight Rangers provided timely support. Only 2 members sustained minor injuries. However, the exploration equipment suffered heavy damage. New equipment is scheduled to arrive 1 week from now. Until then, all exploration activities will be temporarily suspended.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tacit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baiju did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean, too.
Oh, and of course it was Yang Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams. She kept blushing and apologizing to you as she did while you were out cold.
Shizia.
An unexpected discovery.
Okay, how did I do that? This one? There we go. Pyro Sword, the birth of Revolutionary Tide's sword designed for novice resonators. So it says X is retrieve. I am not sure what exactly that means, because I can select it. But that's... yeah, I'll figure that out later. I'm sure there will be some sort of tutorial on equipping and stuff like that. Hello, Ben.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Secrets.
An unexpected discovery.
And by that we of course mean completely expected. Invisible wall.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier. I will show you how to use it.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Sounds impressive.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Why is she there? Something tells me she has something to do with this tacit field suddenly appearing.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Bai Zhe wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Okay, fair enough. If they know that sort of information, that would explain why she's there. Is there any chance that Bai Zhe down there is bait? Maybe.
True. Who could have set the bait then?
You, Yang Yang, Tacit Discord. Immediately distrust both of them? Nah.
Some tacit discords can parrot human speech and behavior, namely the whisperings. I doubt whether they can imitate a real person to this extent, though.
Let's go down then, or can we not go in there? What kind of sucks is if one of them's a traitor, it's the redhead. And I kind of like her better. But it has to be her because she's the one that I haven't been able to fight with, which means she's not a playable character. But yeah, let's go down then.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Bai Zhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Hold on, move to the edge of the cliff and press what? A.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Bai Zhe, you know we...
Well, that's curious.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic and the super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street.
I didn't click through that one. What's going on? Is this a mind reading gathering? Sure.
It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
I'm alright. Ooh, I suddenly feel so much pain. I'm alright.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Oh, not so dormant anymore, huh? Oh boy. Boss battle already, huh?
The end has come.
Right. Oh, dodge.
I sense your weakness.
Hold on, how do they know? Oh boy.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
First. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade.
Wuthering! Let the winds roar.
Oh, bird. Wait, does he have a second form? Oh boy. I'm sorry, what? Weakness Halo? Ah!
Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
B.
Bad timing. No hesitation.
Let me
Go.
be your blade.
Storm, hear the command.
We got him? We got him.
Yang Yang!
Heck yeah.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Probably. Shake. Yeah, just shake your head.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Rover, what was that last move called? That looks as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the data banks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
So, like, I can summon these guys?
My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
Says I'm level 0. What will happen if I can't absorb it? Curious, what will happen if I can't?
It won't take long before the reverberations disappear and the etheric sea vanishes. Once that happens, the resonance beacon signals will come back. The tacit field will dissipate, biding time for its next resurgence. We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
So I can't summon him?
Hungry. I'm starving.
Oh?
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
Are you forgetting that Rover has amnesia? Yes.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
It's not that different from eating it alive. How does that relate to my cooking skills?
Indeed. So what would a tacit discord taste like? Spicy? Sweet?
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
I'm fine.
Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Sounds mysterious. What does that mean?
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever.
Damn.
And they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
You know a lot about history.
Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about.
I mean, that's kind of more useful than exactly what the texts say. You can memorize what a book says, but actually understanding it. That's why reading comprehension is so important.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granny of us all?
Probably not.
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Zhenzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure.
Man, that's stressful.
It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions.
I like her hair. That's pretty cool.
With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time.
How do you... It can't be Rover, because how would you even know?
Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. you should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
There's no way.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover.
Still too early to tell. Also, what's the Moon Chasing Festival?
The Moon Chasing Festival and the Springlong Festival are the liveliest times in Huanglong. They're two of our most famous traditional festivals. Every region in Huanglong will be celebrating the festivals in their unique ways. Jinzhou is a city built on the borders, but it's no exception in that regard.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
Take a look at those festivities, obviously. Yeah.
There's still a while before the festival break. The best part of it hasn't even started.
If you're eagerly anticipating the festival atmosphere now, I'm afraid you will end up disappointed.
Oh. Show up just in time for the festival and it's still too early.
But if you can stay in Jinzhou for a little while longer until the Moon Chasing Festival activities begin. I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past.
Or future. Maybe it was precognition.
Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
I don't have anywhere else to go. Might as well go get some free food. Never turn down free food.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
Just a statue of a person there. I probably shouldn't be over here. I thought I saw something shiny during the cutscenes to gather. Oh, it's probably over there. Whoop! Ran past it. Well, it's definitely shiny. Ah, breakable minerals. I will say, as convenient as it is to just be able to hit those with your sword, it's definitely not how you should treat a sword.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Okay, okay, I'm going back.
No hesitation. One more time. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Can you reenact what you did before?
I don't have that feeling of being pushed like I did before.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl.
Well, why would I have a terminal if I didn't need it for a few of them?
Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
Huh. That's curious. Is this where I change swords as well, then? There we go. Oh, that's not what it's... Huh. Okay.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Oh, left.
One with the sounds.
Left button. Are those people up there now? Nope, more tacit discords. I can fight them.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
What do you mean immune? Ah, jeez.
Strike from the shadows. Keep it together.
Cryptic storm, hear my command.
Hey, hey, ha! Hey, ha! Hey, ha!
Oh. Cool. I love how it says tap the blank area, tap anywhere to close. I'm not on mobile. It's not a tap. So now I have several of them. But it is...
It is natural.
Oop. Had something idle going on there. There's still only one, though. Does it just summon all of them when I do that?
One with the sounds.
No? That was the wrong button. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Strike from the shadows. Bad timing.
Also the wrong button. I just wanted to see the goat. But nope, no goat. There's a bunny though.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Memories of the past.
Been
I sense your weakness.
I mean, he's just chilling. Or he was. Databank unlocked. Check your databank level and echo collection progress. And claim rewards. Kind of feels like Pokemon in that sense. Goat. Let me pet you. The goat is gone.
is upon us.
Oh, where'd they go? I need to heal, though. I think we're almost there, though. I think a voice line might have gotten missed there. Something about Sonan's casket.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover?
Oh, I missed a lizard.
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Yes.
I am to return to the academy.
But food, come on.
The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Yeah.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of work.
It may take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while.
Oh, that sounds like paperwork.
Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do.
I thought you said we're getting food.
Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Exactly, food.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans. Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Let's go. Not exactly your typical lion statues.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Hamster. Oh, you mean the hat's design? This is one of the Lolo logistics must-haves. Huh. Hamster hat. May the world unfold before your eyes. Hello and welcome to the Pioneer Association's Jinzhou branch. The Pioneer Association, originally known as the Universal Geographic Society, believes in the core values of exploring and understanding the world. As we reconstruct the civilization to its former prosperity, the Pioneers Association brings back the field science that proves the world is getting better. Brings back from the field science that proves the world is getting better. Witness the future that humanity is heading into with graphic documentation. Okay then. A cat! No, not just the one that's meowing into the microphone. Let me pet the cat. Why can I not pet this cat? Is there one on this side? Nope, that's a bird's nest. Not a very productive one anymore. Can I pet the cat from the side then? No, that's a person. Hey there! Fate must have brought us together today. Interested in reviving Jinzhou conversations with us? Oh, let me introduce myself first. I'm Tracy Jax, the host of Jinzhou Conversations, and these two here are fellow members. Just nicknames, can't be too careful with online comments, you know. At Jinzhou Conversations, we keep our eyes and ears open to everything within arm's reach. Pretty impressive, right? Isn't it? Are you wearing a mask? Looks like it. Oh, that's a doggo. Pet doggo? Yes. Okay. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Yeah, good boy. Whoop, nope, that's...
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path.
Good doggo. Okay.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself.
You know, come to think of it, that would be a great way to explain why you can't explain the tech in a world that you're building. Just have it that the narrator has no clue how it works.
Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Just casually harvest all of the community flowers. Healing finished. That's probably a good thing. She said that, like, these two are expected to have these board terminal things. Which makes it sound like that's just a normal person thing, not just the people with tacit marks. It's kind of curious.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Oh dear. Yeah, this is definitely the part where we find out that Romer is not the guest they were waiting for. Doggo. Aww. Good boy. Hello. Oh, here's a named guard. Hello, welcome to Dinsho. Need help with anything? How do I get to City Hall? Are you here to see the magistrate? Cross the bridge and take the elevator up. Someone will meet you there. Have a pleasant time in Dinsho. Cat. If I can pet the dogs, I should be able to pet the cats. Oh. There we go. Ah! Ah. Wrong button. They rub on your legs. Ah! Oh. Ah. Ah. No, that's how you know you have a good game.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me.
I guess they were a little too vague
And I
about
even
that.
got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall. I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Who's Sanwa?
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
Those are some high expectations you're setting.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Zhengzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Zhengzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Zhengzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Zhengzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
It's me they're waiting for. That is a little... I mean, it might be, but...
So this is the true confidence of our rover.
Yeah, sure.
I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Did you guys get a different description than I did?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate did not know who her guest was, why she wanted to meet her in person. Did not know who her guest was, I think.
You mean...
She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guest. Should have anticipated the follow-up.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere, magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What if I'm not the person I believe so? I believe
What do
so.
you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for.
Well, we're already here.
We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, I've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
Well, that's pretty. Can't talk to anyone, just gotta keep walking, I guess.
Please, follow me.
I don't know how to walk. Sorry. I would follow you, but you're walking so slowly.
Kindly have a seat.
Can I? I can.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Well, that's nice. Fancy.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Oh, so that's what they meant by her, what was it? Ice cold gaze? She was looking for something. Call me Rover for now.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Why 3 days?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
And yet her message was sent out almost exactly when I arrived.
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Got it. How are you certain I was the guest?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
I heard people were asked to leave.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different.
For some reason, you can tell Sanwa does not want to continue this topic. Well, now I hope we'll be able to see that in the future.
For a moment?
Are we exchanging contacts now? What do you want with it?
I need your terminal for access pass authorization. In the meantime, I will configure the latest utility modules for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
So no more annoying paperwork?
Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Oh wow, I actually have to find a place to live? That won't be necessary. I have other plans. I mean, I don't have other plans, but... okay.
I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
So basically what she's saying is I might still not be the visitor they're waiting for, but I am at least something somewhat different from most people, I guess.
Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability.
Have we met before? Probably not, but...
I'm afraid not. I have never seen you before. If I had, I would never forget you. Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Nah, not now. You heard the crisp sounds of Wiki? Pieces being laid down on a board, followed by a long silence. Wonder if that's like Mahjong? There was no response. Maybe those had decided to invest in their game. I'm guessing pushing the doors is probably locked. Apparently that is glass. Hey, I figured out how to walk.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Why the long face?
It sure is.
Shisia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Before that, what should we get for dinner?
Aren't you the practical type?
Of course.
I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, jinjo mao chai, spicy meat slices. Ugh, I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baiju first, right?
Do you have any plans, Rover?
Food. That's a 3-day vacation in my books.
Fair point. A 3-day vacation it is. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles?
Maybe she's looking for a soulmate.
A soulmate?
So, Madam Magistrate left some hidden clues in her tokens. Clues that only the right person would be able to decipher. But Rover has lost all memories and would likely forget any kind of decryption method they agreed on. It doesn't quite make sense. Or maybe she is trying to make Rover notice something else? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls? But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface.
Is that supposed to be like the zodiac or something in this world? I mean, it looks like they're divided into 4, like how the zodiac are divided into 4 between earth, water, air, and fire signs.
And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
Unless there's some sort of ability that, like, lights it up.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it.
It's kind of similar to the color of the tree in the background there.
Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
And that's all.
So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
It does look a bit familiar. It actually kind of looks like when I was young, the mall that I was at had this like island of just gumball machines, and my favorite was this pink lemonade gumball machine, and they were just like these little round gumballs, the ones that look, well, literal gumballs.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Well, let's ask around. There are children like right here, so... Apparently not that child. Hello. You show the little girl the sugar pearl and ask if she's seen it before. The little girl shook her head timidly. After a tense moment of silence, the little girl seems to have finally made up her mind about a great sacrifice. She offered you her hand, revealing a small piece of candy.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you, but why?
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Aww. She's so nice. What a kind young child.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
I think there might have been something lost there. Some miscommunication about who was speaking. Assistant modules installed in your terminal, made for different circumstances during your exploration. Left button and Y to use grapple.
See? Just open the
Ah!
See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me.
Well, I sort of got a hang of it.
Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry, it's alright. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops, almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, alright? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec.
Ma Xiaofeng. Yeah, she slipped up and almost said that earlier, didn't she?
Stop! Don't call me that! Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
I know that was technically the translation messing up, but I wish there was a way to set that to happen intentionally sometimes. Also, look at how cute that is! Oh, that's incredible! Yes, pet? Aww. Oh. Sweet. Just gonna steal your flowers real quick. And climb your tree, apparently.
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
This prototype almost met all our needs, but we're wondering if you can further.
Well, make your feedback specific.
We find it a bit hard to use. It's heavy. The engine doesn't work that way. Can you reduce its weight by another 10% and double the tacitite energy output?
It is natural to feel
So
dreadful
you
of
want
the
a
unknown.
portable heavy tank.
There are times
quite
when
a
the
brilliant
unknown harbors
idea.
hope.
Yes, indeed.
Like how I
There
can
must be
never know
something
what
you
else
do,
this power.
correct? I'm trying to cut costs as much as you can, but you can invest in better materials to reduce the weight.
That's easy. But in order to cut costs, I need you to double my research budget.
What do you mean? How can we save money when the budget is doubled?
Oh, so you do know doubling the budget will lead to cost savings. Funny how you apply double standards when you're the one making requests. Regarding the good material you asked for, well, I see some right in front of me. You're the perfect material to be shipped off to the blacksmiths for a good old-fashioned beating. Marvelous. Trying to exhaust public research resources for personal gain at a time like this. You must think you're so smart.
Just admit that you can't do it.
It is natural
How
to feel
dare
dreadful
you
of the
spew
unknown.
such insults in public?
Yet, there are times
I
when the unknown
apologize if you
harbors
felt
hope.
humiliated. I
Like
thought you
how
must have
I
a
can
thick
never
skin
know
to
what
present
else
such
this
an unreasonable request. Besides, didn't I just tell you I can fulfill any request you may have? But that's gonna cost extra.
How dare you? We're divesting. I'm leaving.
Then leave.
Interesting. Do you really think the meager investment you made over a decade ago is enough to make any difference?
It is natural to
I've
feel
been paying
dreadful of
more
the
money
unknown.
every day to
Yet,
treat my colleagues
are
to afternoon
times when the
teas.
unknown
People in
harbors hope.
Huang Long have a good tradition of
Like how
reciprocating
I
help
can never
generously.
know what else this power.
And the Academy has been treating its investors with respect. You've already received a 120% return on your investment, haven't you? I suggest you take what you can get. Blame your bad luck for crossing paths with me, the only foreigner here at the Academy. I don't plan to follow that good tradition. I speak up when you get on my nerves. Farewell, you're free to leave.
Yeah, I like him.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Well said.
I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baja should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
The Wasu Hive? Everything you need to know. Just who on earth is this super important guest? Church Stew. Where is that super important guest who absorbed echoes with their bare hands? The department laboratory evaluation is willing to pay big bucks for the cooperation on projects. Azure River. Really? With their hands? No way. King of Slaving off? No wonder the magistrate wants to meet them. How the hell did they achieve that? Church Stew. Dude, imagine having them as a research subject. It's gonna set us up for years. Please, someone, anyone, if you've got their contacts, share them. Whoop. Lily. They're rumored to be showing up at the Washu Academy today. Today? But I'm out on a field trip, damn. Y'all gotta treat our guests with respect. Stop acting like a bunch of wackos. Sure, I'll be very polite so this precious test subject will willingly join our project. You sound alarmingly creepy, Turts. Anyone remember the Tacit Discord attack from over a century ago? Some elite classes actually made it into the city. The then general swooped in with his army and got rid of them. We didn't know how to deal with leftover reverberations back then. It almost caused a mini waveform phenomenon. And then, apparently, a person with dark hair and golden eyes showed up out of nowhere to absorb all that excess energy with their bare hands, saved the day, and then disappeared without a trace. That sounds familiar. Our guest must be some big person then to be able to pull off something similar. Okay, now I must get in contact with this person. Guys, if you have their number or something, DM me. I guess they are kind of specifying someone that looks like Rover. But that's not coming from the magistrate. So, you know. Oh, we're going over here. Hi, Baija.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have any discoveries
Oops.
during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baija?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Does that mean I can't eat the sugar pearl?
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
Tacitite? That's the field Mortify specializes in, isn't it?
Yes, Mortify is the branch of
Mortify.
Tacitite weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Charm all the tokens.
I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood.
Mr. Mortify, I heard you weren't raised in Honglong?
No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
Sounds like it.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Bah.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
Or just let me eat it.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Let's look around.
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Yeah. I expect to be given a candy in exchange for my cooperation. Ooh, shiny. The unusual device has a complex structure and a groove that can fit an entire arm. It's cool to touch, and as you press your arm into it, you feel something sharp and a slight pang of pain.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Too late. Oops. A well-used photo album rests on the table, its cover slightly curved from frequent leafing through. A single photograph lay inside, seemingly cut from a newspaper. It depicts a woman in a white coat gazing at an infant, her face hidden from view by the angle. The paper looks well kept.
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
Haven't learned my lesson from the last time I touched something. You see a shelf filled with an assortment of research materials and books. Feasibility report on cooking tacit discords. Court of Savante Mysteries. Mortise and Tan joints in Huanglong architecture. Also, the shelf creaks under your hand. You try to steady it, but it's too late. A wooden block falls squarely onto your foot. It's a critical hit.
Rover!
Let's do it again. Swords this time. Just a shiny box, but filled with random engineering parts. Oh. No damage taken from that. The one thing that looks like you'll take damage from it was swords and weaponry. And that's the one thing you don't take damage. Okay, Baiji. Baiji.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Yeah, sure.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
The what? Try your best.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
What kind of impact will it have on me, I guess?
I can't say without sufficient data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
A little universe within me.
A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body.
Oh boy.
Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. It means simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Let me be your blade.
As Yotam had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing. I can't take it. Leave it to me.
Oh, she has a gun?
Commence healing. Acceptable damage. Ha! 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 Swift and resolute.
The hour is upon us.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll get another round to fully test your potential.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. Moment of resonance.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Try to leave?
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
Rover Spectro. Try to leave the... Leave.
I'm back to the same spot again.
No exit.
And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Oh.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
So it's probably something Rover brought in with her.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
New function unlocked. Resonate with various resonators and weapons through Convene. It's an efficient way to meet reliable allies and collect powerful weapons. AKA, this is the gotcha.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us. Just make sure our team is all on the same level here. Didn't expect her to use pistols. Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
Wait, so can I only have 3 people on my team? Oh, I guess since... yeah. Well, I might switch back later.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. No need to ask him. I can help you with this.
Oh, I sense a rivalry.
I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
Yeah, he looks like a purring cat now.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
And he's already started working on it.
It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Here's Zheng Li.
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Li Yao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have. Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
I mean, some of them are designed to be able to do that.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Oh, literally just over here.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Well, luckily I've already rolled out most of the things that'll hurt. So, oops, wrong button.
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortefi. Mr. Mortefi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl.
So now they're really not going to let me eat the candy. Expired medicine? Yeah, you really can't have that.
The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
Fair enough. Wow, imagine trying to find something in a library that's organized by the date that the book was published.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Sugar Pearl Vaccine and Tacit Discord Outbreak. Nova Fey is an acute infectious disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. It's highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. To combat this disease, a live, attenuated vaccine has been developed and successfully passed Phase 3 clinical trials on June 16th at 3 p.m. A medical section established a specialized team for this vaccine's development. The review aims to analyze the research progress of the vaccine and provide valuable insights for further studies.
There are 2 photos here.
First Resonator. Resonator Redacted reports amnesia regarding their resonance ability, with no clear time of awakening. A tacit mark is present on their right hand, no visible post-awakening physical alterations. Their tacit mark and pupils display a golden halo when they exert their forte. Resonance spectrum tests show strong syntony with multiple patterns, but the cause of Resonator Redacted's awakening remains inconclusive.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Convenient. Oh. Seems convenient, but also just hints for what's going on. That's how it works. Huashu Academy, a renowned scientific research center in Jinzhou, boasts a rich academic heritage and cutting-edge technology. As a branch of Wanglong Huashu Academy, it has produced numerous groundbreaking research results due to its focus in advancing science and technology in the face of the ongoing war against tacit discord. Tacit discord. Whisperin, Howler, Tranquilite, Clamorling, Status Coid.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed,
they made it.
We owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
Could be one of the children that were saved. More likely she's trying to tell us something else.
Are you you saying that the information contained in the sugar pearl doesn't directly point to your identity? Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality. But her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate. You seem to hold Madam Magistrate in high regard.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I wonder if that means the leaf and the fruit are also clues to the sundial somehow.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Make it sound like I'm old.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
It's quite a lot. Got me feeling hungry. Time for
It's
food.
the middle of the night. Of course you're hungry.
Oh, come on. You promised me free food ages ago.
All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
But food. I'll be there.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Not yet for me. Just lie.
Talk about hospitality. Boy, I wonder what it's like to live in the city hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Hello? Well, at least San was watching him. You can change your time in the terminal. Yeah, I never really cared for that sort of function. While we're in here, though, I think we've got a new weapon. Yeah, we're gonna take that. And one of the others uses a sword too. Her, yes. So we're gonna give her the sword we just put away. Wee. Where am I going? Restaurant. That grapple is fun.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Did I agree to spicy?
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Haven't had my first bite yet. It's way too spicy. I love it. Sure, I love it.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance.
No?
And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. By the way, now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Let's look into the
As
mangosteen.
for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city?
Tell them about the dream you had. I didn't have a dream. Sure,
An
what
ocean
dream?
of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea,
Oh,
and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark.
oh, the intro to the game.
And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
That was just a dream, I guess.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
I'm sure you meant the other way around.
Without a doubt. We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our Echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Just decide to max level her. I mean, it's probably designed to have her at max level now, so it's probably fine. Ascension materials. And I am actually going to put her back on the team.
We're in this together.
Haven't been able to do much with it yet, but The one time I did have Baija on the team. It wasn't my favorite.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Sure.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Let the winds roar. Tempest.
Oh, bring it on!
That wasn't too bad. Will consume 40 wave plates. What's a wave plate? Let's just exit.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
That's curious.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
It is kind of interesting how resonators seem to have that pattern of black and white hair.
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for.
If they're missing, he's already failed that.
We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
The monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Oh, come on. Why do I have to...
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Let's go.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Is that the one that, redhead, Jishia was talking about during her report, I wonder?
This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills.
And you, is that where you developed that hoge that works as some sort of antenna?
So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own, but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there, so I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
Fair enough.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
New friend. Huh. It almost seems like they salute when you walk past them. Either that or they salute on some sort of rotation. It was just very close to when I walked past them. Is there's shiny things. No, stick to the road. Just for a moment. Why is there a goat on the road? Goat. Get back here. Cannot pet the goat.
Your weakness.
Can't see. Ah, there we go.
An unexpected discovery.
Man, I don't even know if I was fighting the right people there.
Moment of resonance.
Oh, absorb. Absolutely. Huh. And I got distracted again. Giddy. Oh. Ah, good boy, do flip. Good boy.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year.
That's an odd decision, but okay.
I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Oh, right button. I don't know what that did. Use sensor to confirm patrol route.
It is natural to feel dreadful.
Oh.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Hungry, huh?
Oh, but please don't arrest us! We really had no choice!
Okay, so nothing about, like, the voice in our head that was talking about that.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Wow.
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test...
Whoops.
We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We've done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
This makes it very difficult because they've already attacked us for our generosity. We have some spare supplies.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands.
You were also trained in an incredibly useful skill.
If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
You know what? Fair enough.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Oh. It's not a difficult puzzle. Are they already fighting something? They're fighting each other.
From the shadows.
Aw, no echo.
An unexpected discovery.
You can feel something dangerous over there, huh? Gee, you don't say. Oh! Level 25. Yeah, you don't say, huh?
The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Serenade!
I can take it.
Let the winds roar.
I'm sorry. I did it.
Flame on! Oh, sucks to be you. I can do this all day.
Okay, that is definitely a lot. Wrong button. There it is.
One with the sounds.
Just waiting for it to do something. Looks like it should be. There it goes.
I sense your weakness. Last chance.
Nope. There we go. So if I just wait, do I just wake up right where I left off? And how much health do I have? I feel like I definitely could have done that better. Ow. Well. Guess everyone's getting leveled up then. Sure. Whoops, nope, no, wrong button. There we go. That should help a little bit. Oh. So that has to be...
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
That's kind of fun. Oh, that is danger. I could probably manage some danger. I did just upgrade a bunch of stuff. What level danger? Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's a little too much danger. Considering the last thing I failed to was level 25. Am I even going the right way? Probably not. Ah, there it is again. Wait, butterflies. Where did they go? There they are. Hey, I'm a bit busy chasing butterflies here. Thank you. Okay, now I'll fight you. Snip snap. Huh?
An unexpected discovery.
Ooh. Ah! But... Well, I think I should have been able to do that.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Still a pretty easy one. Here we go.
Remnants of the past.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help.
Goodness.
Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Goodness. I get the feeling this is not the direction. Ah, yes, the obvious ramp that goes actually into the base.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
You don't seem fine, dude.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
And that's how people get dead.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
You know what? Fair enough. I mean, you should still probably bandage them so you don't bleed to death while they're closing, but...
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Oops, wrong button.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Ranges are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
You know, I wonder if there's like a tailor that specifically makes clothes to expose your tacit mark. Because Rover has a glove that specifically exposes that part of her hand. Jianxin has a split in her shirt, almost exclusively over her shoulder where the tacit mark is. Xia, that's not too hard, she just has to wear a crop top. But they definitely seem proud of making the tacit marks visible.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Let's follow Master Jianjin.
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
This lady looks like she has a main character haircut. Not a lot of reasons to have pink hair in a game like this. Then again, there's an exact copy of her right here, so maybe not. Also, most of the main characters have black and white hair, so I guess that's another reason why not. The urge to jump while it was doing that.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
Yeah.
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Yeah, nearly scared the pants off you right there. I guess it does kind of look like a grenade. And that is it is a round thing with a ring on the top. I guess.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
I mean, those tests and training are there for a reason. Even if I get the idea of there being no difference between normal people and resonators, but like you still have to be physically fit and have an aptitude for whatever part in the military you're going to play.
I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case,
And if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
So you beat him up?
I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Julian still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Julian seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the Magazine's route of transportation? The Quartermaster said the Magazines are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Oh dear.
General.
Hello? He's got a big tacit mark. Ooh.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Dragon Man. Wait. Oh, okay.
Bide the time.
Are we sure about this one?
Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Retreat to advance.
Wind Rider.
Time to fight back.
Wind Rider.
Fight the time. Stop.
Fear no more.
I can take it.
Okay, this is kind of fun though.
Fight back.
Where did it go? There it is.
Fight the time.
Wind Rider.
What's the matter? Are you alright?
I may have resonated with a tacit discord.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
Something's not right.
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly.
That same soldier in the helmet just keeps running past, going the same direction. It's kind of amusing.
The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. Resonate with tacit discords?
I mean, I did eat one.
Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
That's kind of cool how the sky just sort of looked like the tacit mark.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Shape the shapeless.
So apparently I dodge a little too fast.
Storm, hear my command. Precipitance. Let the winds roar. Serenade.
Leave it to me. Tranquility.
Okay, I kind of understand this ability a little better now.
Administering first aid.
Tranquility.
That is actually kind of cooler, though. Now that I actually understand how it works, it's less a ranged attack and more a something else is doing the attacking. So it's not quite what I originally thought it was. Alright. Just see if that worked. Nope. Okay, apparently all of my stream hotkeys are messed up while playing this game. That's fun. Well, I'm just going to take a quick moment, quick be right back break, and just leave you guys watching this until I get back.